Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose. Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! Green blood!
Cut.
And so the day has finally come. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this.
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose. just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face.
Hey! Green blood!
Cut.
Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Fight with honor! It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilian are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Teer and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection. Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Fradee. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Teer on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
The merchant is there.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardais, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardais, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They were making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail. Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. Locked. Locked.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teer.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some naughts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
idea who I am? Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked. It's not possible just now.
Your hat out of stock. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer now, good people. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything! Absolutely everything! Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right! It's a deal! I'm gonna take two!
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now! There won't be enough for everyone. There he is.
He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it.
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief.
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, You don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the town. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case. But a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Ah, our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Not quite yet. Leave me just a little more time.
It's your last chance to prove that you're not just a fast talker, like the other fool. If not, we'll have no trouble finding enough rope to hang you, too! Do you have those potions you promised us?
Not quite yet. Leave me just a little more time.
He's taking us for fools! He's like the other one! I bet he even works with him!
You've been playing us for idiots! Since we can't catch the master, you'll be paying for his faults!
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
Did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I've gotten rid of the mob.
Bravo. You don't go about things in a roundabout manner.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the congregation of merchants that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later.
To my help! And death to the others!
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Come here, my beauties.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Locked. Locked. It's not possible just now.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Teer Fradee. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly, but keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right, I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide rolls out.
Be back soon, Captain. Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this. repair this if I had some metal dowels. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Teleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Sir? Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right, I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide rolls out.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. And we are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nords?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilio. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilio. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us. This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek? Careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
So does Fradee. What are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Who are you?
My name is de Fradee. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Whatever you need to... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? you for your visit. See you soon.
So,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
we should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
To my help! And death to the other!
Stop! I beg of you.
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes. Don't hit me anymore.
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? visit. See you soon.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Teer Fradee as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here. I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He's convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they're loaded up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
Be back soon, Captain.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Damnation! We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teer, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teer is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Can't you make an exception?
No? Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well. I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well. I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well. I'm going.
You cannot pass. Only the Naughts have access to the prison.
To my help! And to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You cannot pass.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well, I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one...
Very well, I'm going.
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge? Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge?
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Can't you make an exception?
No?
Very well.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
To my help! To the others! Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well, I'm going.
to my help! And death to the accursed! Things are about to get messy! orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I... for your visit. See you soon.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthäus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord Desade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart. Good day, Excellency.
Sir Desade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
A si robím srandu, že ma vôbec nebolo počuť. Kámo, ja neviem, jak je to tu nastavené, ale ja som to fakt drbnuto nastavil. To je bullshit, že som celú dobu to nekomentoval. To mi ani nehovor, kámo. Si robíš prdel. Nehovor mi, že celé 4 hodiny to tu šlo bez komentáru. Ty pičo. Sorry, že nadávam, ale... Mám v tom chaos. Ja som to prenastavoval, zjavne som to posral. Ale... Kámo, 4 hodiny streamujem bez toho. Ja si tu fakt vyprávam 4 hodiny v izbe o 3 hodinách ráno 4 hodiny streamovania sám so sebou. Chod do ryti. Ja som fakt idiot. Povedz mi, že 4 hodiny si tu vyprávam pre seba. Ale fakt nahrávalo audio, kamo, prisahám, že muselo počuť, že tu komentujem. Streamovania sám so sebou. Kámo, na čo to mám na tom mobile spustené cez druhý channel, aby som mohol kontrolovať, keď som nezaregistroval, že to nenahrávalo zvuk. Kámo, oni sú preč, sa mi zdá, tak na čo by som ich dával do prdele? Nevadí už, myslím, že už môžeme vyplávať.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Ja to potom budem musieť zajtra, teda dnes, keď sa vyspím a... Ja to budem musieť prenastaviť. Tie zvuky sú nejako popletené. Kamo, nehovor mi fakt, že som 4 hodiny streamoval bez komentáru. Ježiš, ja som si cítil jak debil, aj sa cítim jak debil. Keď si predstavím, že 4 hodiny tu hovorím pre seba v zavretej izbe o 3 hodinách ráno. Aha, nenašiel som jeho oblečenie. Dobre, k tomu som sa nedostal. No, čo už? Konštantín, aspoň som našiel teba. Inak ono by tu za chvíľu mala byť obrovská príšera. Ale ešte tu zjavne není. 20 metrov je tu nižšie. A teraz tu bude ten epický fight. No jo, je to tady. Toto bude celkom ťažké. Ale zvládneme to. Boom. A je to tady. Inak táto príšera strašne vyzerá jak tá príšera z Witchera, ale neviem si spomenúť na jeho meno, ale viem, že už som proti nemu bojoval, ten lesný strážca, alebo čo to je. No, teraz týchto dvoch pomocníkov mi to odstavia, na všetko budem sám. No, jasnačka. No nič. Ideme na to. A kámo, ty môžeš hádzať spely? OK. Ja som minule tu využíval nejako... Ty pičo, tu si robíš srandu. Pardon, že nadávam. A nie je tak silný. Kamo, mi rozbíja aj štít. No nič. A teraz. A vyhol som sa tomu. Ja keď sa vzdialím od neho na nejakú väčšiu vzdialenosť, tak on vlastne použije tie svoje ostne. Alebo čo to je, proste... A už mám zničenú obranu, nevadí. Au, tak vadí, to bolelo celkom. Kamo, na čo si berieš takúto obrovskú príšeru na lodi? Utekaj, 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 nemáme život. Jak to, že sa tak rýchlo posúvaš? Aha, my sme ho stanuli, super. A zabil nás, moja chyba. Nevadí, ja to zvládnem tentokrát, však si zoberte, že som ubral polovicu. Už som celkom unavený. Už sa nebudem zamýšľať nad tým, že som vlastne 4 hodiny vyprával do mikrofónu pre seba sám v izbe. Hej, nebudem sa už nad tým zamýšľať. Tu dám F5. Sevním to, alebo dám, dobre. Túto animačnú scénu, jak mi dovolíte, už preskočím. A ideme na to sami. Kámo, použil som štít. Dobre, stanuli sme ho na chvíľku. A nemôžem sa cez neho dostať nikde. Asi je bugnutý. Á, není, dobre. Á, dobre, nás odhodil. Moja chyba, som spomalený, môžem si za to sám. Daj si ten heal potion, dobre. Dobre. Ajajaj. Na to, aký je veľký, sa pohybuje zemotrne, ale však to je asi pochopiteľné kvôli tomu, že je veľký. Au, do prdele. Ty si ochromený, alebo čo má s nohami? Je mi to jedno. Utekaj, kámo, utekaj. Šup, 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 šup. A daj si, dobi si život. A zabil nás. Ja ešte nemám v rukách to ovládanie. Ja tu proste dávam aj caps lock. Moja chyba. Som ešte v tom nemotornej. Dobre, tretí pokus. A zase som dával úplne zlé tlačítka. Prečo som sa dostal do pasci? Dobre, to je jedno. Ešte nejaký ten štít máme. Dobre, teraz je stanutý, použijeme kvečko. Dobre. Dobijem si život, tým sa dá. Dobre, a ujdeme mu. Opa. A moc sme mu neušli, popravde, nevadí. Stanem ho. Dobre, je priznutý. Nemám dosť poušnú. A teraz momentálne mám toľko poušnov tam, že neviem, ktoré je na dobitie. Moja chyba, ja som idiot, mal by som sa stadiaľ to rýchlo nejako dostať preč. Dobre. Dobre, teraz kým je stanutý, kým sa rozbehne. Hopa, dobre, uletel som mu. A nabehol som si. Stáva sa. Kámo, už nemám život. Daj mi pokoj. Chill out. Helni sa. Dopiť. Zás som sa dostal do rohu, moja chyba. Štvrtý pokus. Ale už mu moc nechybalo. Už dostávam do rúk ten cit v tlačítkach. Tak si zoberte, že nie každá hra má rovnaké ovládanie. A mal som si aplikovať štít. Moja chyba, zase som... do prdele. Vyhol som sa tomu, super. Stanem ťa na chvíľu a použijeme rýchle, silnejší útok. A je dole. Je dole. Beast is down. Toto som nechcel. Spravil som si screenshot, lebo vám chcem ukázať tú druhú bytosť zo zaklínača, na ktorú sa mi strašne podobá.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
No. Takže F5. No. V zaklínačovi sa to sa mi zdá volá Lešen. Witcher 3. Bránasky. A povedzte mi, že není viac menej dosť podobný. Aha, zoberte si túto fotku. A zoberte si toho, proti ktorému sme bojovali. Ja to môžem ukázať. Obrázky, screenshoty. A nie je to tuto. Neviem, kde to je screenshotnuté. Ono je to asi na Steame. A Steam. A požičené snímky obrazovky, neviem, kde to má byť presne, lebo toto je asi moja prvá snímka obrazovky, ktorú som nahral. Aha, tento, pozrite sa na ňo a zoberte si Lešena z Witchera, ukážem aj iný obrazovky. Celkom podobné, nie je to úplne rovnaké, ale je to vlastne lesná bytosť, no nie? A máte parože, také jak drevené, a zoberte si tohto, tiež má také parože drevené. To je iba tak, že ma to napadlo, že to je celkom dosť podobné. Keď už som tu, tak si pozriem štatistiky streamu. Stav. Vynikajúci, to je to, čo som chcel počuť. A 51, pozrite a zoberte si, že na streamujem už 4,5 hodiny, ale samozrejme tým, že som mal vypnutý mikrofón, tak to nebolo až také záživné, alebo to bolo, možno niekoho nebaví počúvať moje keci. Tak 100 ľudí, 100 chutí, viete jak. A zlá strana. Myslel som, že aj tá auto sa dá prejsť a zjavne aj nedá. Inak nemáš nejaký inventár? Podľa mňa by si mal mať nejaký loot. Nič si nám nedal. Tá auto nemôžeme prejsť. Tak adiaľ. 124 metrov, tak asi ozaj tadiaľ to. Inak ja som... Kto chce, môže vyjadriť svoj názor na to, že či aj podľa vás sa celkom podobal na Lešena z Witchera 3. Ja som proti tomu Lešenovi už bojoval, sa mi zdá, on je vo Velene. No sme na lodi. Konštantín je ako vždy prehajpovaný, keď sa spomína loď. No, presne, most impresiv. Zaujímavé, no. Jeho nadšenie.
I am. That's certain.
Inak... ja neviem, mohol by som to trošku dať zvuk. Možno je to moc potichu, keď komentujem. Alebo vlastne tu nemám zvuk naplno. Tak tuto to dám na tie pôvodné nastavenia. Takto. Takto. Pardon, že to prenastavujem furt, no. Aj v streamovaní treba nejaké skills. 1200 XP. To je ten, ktorého sme spovedali, mám pocit. Ten, čo šuroval tú zem, to myslím. Tí ptáci vyzerajú, že od niekoho utekajú. Pred niečím, tak som myslel. Alebo nie, iba sme došli k ostrovu.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers...
V tej dobe by som neveril lekárom. S tými znalosťami, čo mám dnes, že by som to ochotne vypil a neviem, že čo pijem. No, zaujímavé privítanie v skutku.
You are correct.
There you are. To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange and to
Lady Morange.
My most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later.
Normálne vzadu v rohu ženská pucovala kapitána. Lebo videli ste, ak sklonil hlavu zjavne a mu čistila žalúdok a to, čo mu hovorila, sa mu v skutku nepáčilo.
Your Excellence, we must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
Ale...
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain.
Sa mi zdá, že Vasco sa pridá k nám do týmu, že bude nám pomáhať pri bojoch. No jo, je to tady. Jo, môžeme si ho pridať do týmu. Niečo nové, Vasco. Á. Dobre. Dobre, môžeme si tu vylepšiť nejaké atributy. Jo, tu máme jeden point. Na tieto ďalšie veci potrebujeme 2, takže čo ja viem, tentokrát to ušetrím. Konečne môžeme vylepšiť science na level 1 a už budeme môcť vyrábať vlastné elixíry, čož je skvelé. Ember. Taken from trees. Dobre, ďalšia ingrediencia. Nejaké base sense lymph. Ono to vyzerá ako svetlušky, ale je tu napísané, že creature, nejaká bytosť, neviem. Používa sa ako ingrediencia v science, ja neviem, prírodovede, vo vede. V podstate vo väčšine elixírov môže byť naložená, nájdená ako rôzny typ bytosti. Ja neviem, nejak tak. OK. Unknown creature. Neznámá bytosť. No jo, žiaľ sa prebudila táto bytosť prv, než bola prenesená. Čo ďalej? Region of New Sirene. Himket. The Himket area is on the east side of the Iceland, where at the mouth of a river, the settlers of the Bridge Alliance set foot on Teer, ja neviem, jak sa číta toto Teer, for the first time and founded their city. Čo tu máme ďalej? Teraz nám tu predstavili Lady Labyrinth of Morange. Madame de Morange is an accomplished diplomat as well as excellent manager. In just a few years, she has transformed what was only a small isolated fort into a city full of life. OK, tak šikovná, čo ti poviem, premenila. Ja by som to povedal, malú dedinku Sadlos na mesto plné ľudí. Although she was dismissed for the benefit of your cousin, she does not seem to resent it and vote to wear his new position. Oh no. Čo ti poviem, má vyššie postavenie. Some say that she would have taken a passion for the existence. No jo, obetovala dosť pre toto miesto na to, aby to prevzal Konštantín, môj bratranec. Vasco, to je teda ten kapitán. Kamo, o ňom si nemusíme čítať, o ňom vieme dosť. Čo tu máme ďalej? Side quest. To ešte tu je dačo? To nevyšlo. Ale ešte toto možno ešte môžeme zmeniť, ja neviem. Uvidíme. No, ono to v našich možnostiach nebolo, keďže sme nemali science na jednotke, tak nešlo vyrábať poučný. OK. Teraz sme v inventári a máme tu dosť nových vecí, takže si zoberiem, dám si tie najlepšie. OK, toto ešte na to nemáme. Endurance level 1 musíme mať na to skill. Nejakú novú zbraň. OK, ani na jednu nemáme. Aha, ja ešte nemám to one-handed blaze. Ja mám vlastne iba, že môžem držať v ruke ťažké zbranie, ale nie tie ľahké. A vlastne na to potrebujeme toto one-handed blades. A na to potrebujem 2 pointy, ale ďalší získam pri leveli 6, takže to nie je tak ďaleko a potom si equipnem lepšiu zbraň. Tuto nič, nemám lepšie boty. Tak vlastne toto je asi všetko z toho, čo vlastním, či by sa dalo použiť. Tu je to čo, ten sidequest, OK. Dobre. Takže sme v novej oblasti. A koľkože je tých hodín? 3:30, kámo, to je divné, že som tak dlho hore. Neviem, streamujem koľko. Pokiaľ sú tu ľudia, tak ja ešte budem streamovať, mi je to blbé ukončiť. Čo ja viem, však sú bežní diváci, koľko analytika. 6 sme tu. 52 pozretí. Zliadnutia 52, miera využitia rozšírenia textovej správy. No vlastne do chatu píšem iba ja, takže to je nepodstatné. Stav streamu vynikajúce, ja si dám energetiak a si to ešte potiahnem, neviem. Mňa to baví. Dneska môže vlastne nedela. Zajtra musím ísť do školy, fuck. No, tak sa pozrime na mapu tohto nového miesta. Fú, tu je otáznikov. A to sú asi iba nové oblasti, to nie sú všetko questy. Budem musieť nájsť Konštantína v jeho paláci, keďže toto mesto prevzal ako asi guvernér, keďže je to guvernérovský palác. Jo, tak vykročíme. Posunieme sa, pánové. Po ceste, ak tu budú nejaké devničky s ľutom, no, o tomto hovorím. Tak ich samozrejme poberieme. Nová oblasť.
The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster.
Ešte ja som rád, uvidím, či mi to vyjde. Asi som si zlomil pomaly, že nechť. No. Tak asi prvé, čo musíme urobiť, je nájsť Konštantína v jeho paláci. Tuto je skratka. Hop, vyštveraj sa tam. Rovno a doľava. Ale asi tadiaľ to rovno bolo myslené. Jo, ešte rovno, tadiaľ to môžeme ísť počkať, nie je tu nejaký loot. Nevidím nič. Jak to, že tu mám celkom dosť ľudí, viac menej, že jak to, že nespíte ľudia? Siora, inak aj dá sa k nám pridať do týmu.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village.
Ja, ona je z inakšej dediny.
Whatever could be so funny.
Now who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
Ona má rožky.
Daughter of Bladnid, my mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing, but thank you for your help.
No jo, vy tam asi nepoužívate zrovna takéto tituly. No, budem musieť jedného odstaviť. Dám preč Kurta. Lebo Sieru potrebujem, aby tam išla s nami vlastne však. Musím ho predstaviť majorovi, teda môjmu bratrancovi. A to boli asi tieto dvere, sa mi zdá. Alebo trpem. No jo, tieto dvere to neboli, ale viem, že do týchto dverí, keď som to predtým hral, som často chodil, čo znamená, že nás to asi questy zavedú. A ono to ukazuje, že to je na poschodí, takže som sa obsral. A tady to bude.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards.
Jak to, že nám Konštantín, ktorého sme len pred chvíľou zachránili, dáva úlohy. Myslel som, že sme vyššie postavení ako on, ale prde na to.
But I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Okay. Dobre. No, strýko, alebo jak sa... Neviem, strýko to je, sa mi zdá.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places...
Kámo, ja v noci zase nezaspím, lebo dlho budem ráno hore, potom do obeda budem spať a... No do školy pôjdem rozbitý zjavne. Ale mám ťažký rozvrh, sa mi zdá. Taký normálny. Štvrtky mám pohode, to mám iba 1 hodinu, ale trvá 180 minút, takže to je akéby 3-hodinovka. A útorky mám iba 2 hodiny a to mi začína až o 12. Úplne chill.
Has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Možno budú užitočné.
If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
Dobre.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult. But this is the price of wisdom.
Ale to pekne povedal, že cesta k učeniu sa, alebo jak to povedať, keď si knowledge, k znalostiam je dlhá trnistá, ale že stojí to za ten vlastne viac menej pokoj. No, peaceful, ako oni to mysleli skôr, že pokoj na duši, že vlastne vieš, že si informovaný a nie si blbý. Chápeš? Zručnosti a vedomosti ťa oslobodzujú. Ti otvárajú obzory a tak ďalej. Počkať sekundu. Lutnem si to. Dobre, poď sem. Čo? Barty tu mad menový. Kávo, že prečo my sme oblečení takto, jak my sú úplne inak oblečení.
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village. There are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here. Bod Irony, the Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand.
No jo, keďže my sme ten diplomat medzikrajný, medzištátny, tak toto je jasné, že to je náš quest. Toto je v našich rozhraniach, alebo jak to nazvať. Proste je to naša úloha, čo ti poviem. Questy, poďme to rovno vyriešiť. To je sidequest. OK, poďme sa pustiť do tohto teda. Kámo, to som nechcel, nevadí. Kámo... No... Ja som sa zameral na úplne inakší quest, takže neviem, či mi ho ukazuje dobre. A je tady, ale ask... Aha, dobre. Ukazuje mi to správne, iba som... Nevadí. Upletený. Toto mesto ozaj asi bolo, že niekedy, že doslova, že nič a malo obyvateľov, keď si všimnete, všade sú tu lešenia, takže zjavne v predstavbe. Predstavbe? Netuším. No.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred! Still a quartermaster? Always.
No, že kurta máme v týme je celkom momentálnej situácii užitočné. No jo, spýtame sa ho na rovinu.
Really? It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your
OK, takže potrebuje potvrdenie. Nič proti nemu, ale merčanti nemôžu predávať svoj tovar bez povolenia.
Is there anything else?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They are well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
A ešte to bude všetko.
No, thank you.
Si zvolil, že je nás tu okolo 5 ľudí na streame a je dosť neskoro hodín, takže... Jo. Zajímavé, že nespíte. A je zajímavé, že ja to tak dlho hrám. Možno to bude nejaká cesta. A vlastne je, tu je ten most. No jo. Lutni to. Dobre. Dobre, tak ale nie pre nás ešte sprístupnená, lebo nemám ďalší point na balans. Takže potom prekne len tak neprejdem. To je zvláštne, no. Všetko tu stojí pointy. Som furt iba level 5. Nevadí. Pohoda. Všetko má svoju cenu. Či už v realite, alebo vylepšenia. OK, ideme za ministrom a skúsime vyriešiť ten patent. Vlastne to povolenie, aby to mohol predávať. Sme diplomat, takže toto je naša úloha. medzikrajný, medzištátny diplomát. A on keďže je cudzinec, tak si myslím, že si to zaslúži a je to v rozmedzení alebo obsah našej práce je náplň. Here. Čo tu máš? Konstantín Ofisky. OK, kľúče od Konštantínovej pracovne. Živý tadiaľ to? Kámo, tu je dverí, si robíš prdel. Tu jeden človek by zablúdil. Tu sa vlúpať? To asi nechceš zrovna, keď to tu nepoznáš, nemáš plán. Kámo, ukazuje, že nižšie mám byť. Tak OK, ideme nižšie. No, dobre. Takže asi to budú tieto dvierka. Ale ty by sme prišli. Ešte nižšie, kamo, nehovor mi, že som išiel úplne zbytočne sem na poschodie. Ale zjavne, hej. Inak... ono to asi bude tu. Ja som hovoril, že do týchto dverí som chodil celkom často. Podľa mňa to bude fakt, že tu. No jo, je to ono. Ja som nekecal, keď som hovoril, že tu nás budú často viesť questy. Dobre, najskôr teda neprejdem rovno k veci o tom patente, ale najskôr sa spýtam o jeho roli. Ono je možné, že by mi to oddal tak či tak, ale predstavte si, že v realite niečo chcete, tak asi hneď nevyhrknete tiež na rovinu hneď ako prvé. Najskôr nadviažete nejakú konverzáciu a chápete, dostanete tú osobu do nejakého pozitívneho módu, prvnež budete od nej niečo žiadať. Že sa pýtaš.
Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization.
Ale že mu to nemôžete dať.
The value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
Insist. Alebo charizma. Dobre, najskôr skúsime charizmu. 70% na úspešnosť, ale to bolo aj pri tom merchantovi. Predtým ma nevyšlo to, takže uvidíme. Successful. Useful? Successful sa mi zdá. No bolo to úspešne, to je jedno, jak to vyslovím, ale úspeli sme.
Could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege.
Dobre, tento menší side quest máme hotový. Viac menej. To je rozumné dať mu vlastne kopiu a originál si nechať v záznamoch, aby vlastne... Jo, chápete, aby sme vedeli, že komu dali patent, licenciu a tak. A ešte potvrdiť jeho pravdivosť, keďže ju majú aj vo svojich záznamoch. Dobre, ďakujem ti. Dobre, teraz tady to vypadneme a idem mu zaniesť tú kópiu. Jo. Give the patent to the merchant. Dobre, cez most to bude rýchlejšie, nebudem to nejako zbytočne obchádzať, keď to nie je nutné. Čak ho mohol iba kúsok.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back and they took my cousin away.
Kámo, to tu svine. No kým sme mu my doniesli a obstarali patent, tak stráže mu zobrali synovca, bratranca. Zaujímavé, tak zrovna najľahší sidequest to není. Bude mať viac a členení do tých úloh. No dobre. A poďme sa o tom porozprávať. Poďme nájsť teda vlastne jeho bratranca. A tu je to. No, tu je znova ten strážnik, ktorý som sa zakoktal. Už je to z hodín, nečudujte sami. Dobre, poďme sa spýtať, alebo sa poučiť o osude merčantovho bratranca.
I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him.
No jo.
I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter make...
Kámo, ty si svojich mužov máš strážiť. Nie, že im toto došla trpezlivosť a kým my vybavujeme potrebné dokumenty, tak oni odvlečujú jeho bratranca.
If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry. Again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to...
Zatiaľ nám je fakt na hovno. Dvakrát nám povedal sorry, Your Excellency a vôbec nám nepomohol. Ale tak robí svoju prácu, pravidlá sú pravidlá. No a my sme diplomát, my to nejako opäť obídeme. Jak nižšie. Asi... Možno... Jo, dobre. Tady auto, zoberieme to. Aj tu je hospoda. Aspoň, že tu Konštantín tentokrát nič neprozbíjal. Dobre, poďme sa, čo to bolo? Porozprávať s osobou vo väzení, ktorého vlastne zjavne drží. Alebo tam priniesla niečo v tom zmysle. Zrobíš prdelu, že to je toto miesto, z ktorého sme práve vyšli. Vlastne tie schody môžu byť aj... Ukazuje to nižšie, takže... Tuto to nebude asi, toto je ďalší vchod, všakže... A tu je to vlastne, hej, dobre. Tu je to žalár, týmto smerom sa mi zdá. A možno sa pletím. Diváčky, aký majú tvrdý výcvik, jak tu klikujú. Makači. A diváčky, ak tento ide celkom nízko a pozrite na to v červenom. To nie je moja starosť. A tu sú schody dole. Čak tady auto som už šiel, lebo ja som z tejto hry dačo odohral. I keď to bol ťažký začiatok, čo sa vám môže zdať neuveriteľné, že by som to fakt hral. Ale ozaj som už niečo tu odohral. Dobre, poď pokecať. Osap. Gualer. Čo ja viem, to môže byť strážnik, alebo...
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged.
Už bol odsúdený. Kamo, my furt meškáme. Rád, že keď sme prišli k nemu do žaláru, takže už ho poslali do arény zápasiť. Zautočil na strážcov. A hunter.
And now he has to fight for his life. I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
Ale, takže on nemal s tým nič spoločné, že ho zatiahli do arény a všetky tie veci, ktoré u seba mal, boli skonfiškované. No. Dobre, zobrali sme mu tie veci, ktoré mu vzali a poďme mu ich vrátiť. Dobre, poďme späť do arény a uvidíme, či sa nám ho do prdele už kokcem. Či sa nám ho podarí zachrániť. Sorry, že no, už mám ťažšiu výslovnosť, si zvorte, že kopu hodín. Idem na okolo, nevadí. Dúfam, že stream neseká, hej, tak mi to prosím vás napíšte. Však streamujem pre vás, takže chápeme sa.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry.
Dobre, zaplatím ti. 25, to nie je zas tak veľa. Ale mám 193, to tiež nie je veľa. Dobre. Takže sme si zaplatili a môžeme ísť dole. Kamo, nehovor mi, že tu budú vlastne tie beštie. Vypadá to tak. No jo. Nevadí, pohoda. To zvládneme. Yes.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in?
A čo ja viem, predstav mi pravidlá, než vstúpim do arény, o ktorej nič neviem. Ask for the rules. Combat take place in rooms. OK. No to viem, že budú čoraz viac a viac ťažšie.
You can take a breather in between each one, but if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning.
OK, pokiaľ prehrám, tak budem musieť začať od znova, od prvého bossa v aréne. No a spýtame sa na to Huntera. No a každý zápas bude ťažší a ťažší.
Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure? This prisoner is worth risking your life.
No jo, stojí za to, no nie? Sme diplomát, je to naša práca. No aj vlastne iba obeťou. Injustice, jo, nespravodlivosťou. No jo, dostal si príbeh. Dobre, najskôr sa naučíme nejaké tie combat skills v aréne, aby sme neprišli o bonus. Inak predstavte si, že v realite vám to niekto povie, že musíš najskôr prejsť praktickým cvičením a aby si potom neprišiel o bonus. V realite tak nikto nerozpráva. To sú proste iba NPCčka, či ti poviem. Počkať. A čo to je za upozornenie? Use the displacing to make your opponent lose their balance. OK. To je ktorý? No, to je stan. OK. Takže takto. Spells, action. Left CTRL, aha. Ľavý shift je toto, dobre. A vlastne týmto by mali stratiť balanciu. OK. A teraz vlastne musíme si nacvičiť úhyb, pery. Alebo nie len úhyb, ale aj vykrytie. Takže prvne, než mi pôjde dať úder, tak ja môžem left shift, OK. Týmto vlastne robím dodge, úhyb. Dobre. Dodge by sme už mali mať nacvičený. 3 z 3. Včkom, switchnem zbraň. Fury is the state. OK, Fury proste dáva bonusový damage a robí nepriateľov, že strácajú balans, teda koordináciu alebo stabilitu. OK, tactical pause je shift. OK, to už asi máme s sebou. Mal by som použiť heal potion. Teda aspoň to mi kážu. The physical armor level is shown with shields on the healed bar. OK. Že ich fyzický armor je ukázaný vlastne nad ich ukazovateľom zdravia. Že štít absorbuje nejaké to poškodenie. Že na rozbitie nepriateľovej obrany môžeme použiť impact weapon, teda vlastne ručnú zbraň, nie kuzla. Alebo asce. Magic attacks ignore armor. No vlastne kúzelnícke útoky ignorujú jeho... vlastne, že nepoškodia jeho armor. Dobre. Haha, to si nečakal, čo? Dobre, rana za ranu. Ale to nechceš. Ale pokiaľ dáš lepšiu ranu, tak obetuješ tú ranu. Tak to býva aj v bojových športoch. Dobre. Niekedy ťa stojí dať ranu za ranu, chápeš? Že to, aby si dal niekomu ranu, musíš aj prijať ranu, no. Tak rozbiješ jeho obranu, keď sa zameria na útok. Ale zároveň dáš aj tyranu a aj skytáš, no tak to býva. Už za chvíľu máme rozbitú jeho obranu. Kamo, toto som chcel. Kamo, už dovol mi to, dobre. Už máš zničený štít. Dobre, môžeme používať mágiu. A on ju dokáže aj vykrývať mečom, super. To je zaujímavé, ale prehral. Čo ti mám povedať? Dobre, už prichádza prvý fight. Dobre, poďme do toho. Nácvik máme za sebou. No jo. Preto som tu. V úvodzovkách. New team of fighters. A to nič není, to zrovna teda veľký pokrik nebol. Nevadí, to zvládneme. Majú štíty, takže najskôr to prepnem. Dobre, ránu mi dal. Vásko už je mŕtvý? Prečo je tu Siora? A ten nepriateľ Siora ešte žije. A Siora sa mi zdá, že healer. Jak sa nepletiem. Dobre, už môžem prepnúť na magiu. Už má rozbitý ochranný štít. No prvý bol celkom easy, ale viem, že potom tam začnú byť aj monštra a to už nebude zrovna najľahšie. No jo.
I would like to abandon the current challenge.
Huh? Are you sure? Well, if you want to try it later, you'll need to start fighting all over again from the very first round.
Kámo... chcem pokračovať, ja som to...
I need to get going.
Huh? A pity.
Ja som mal asi iba zoskočiť do arény, mám pocit. No jo. Takže toto je furt prvá challenge, alebo sa mi to iba zdá? Ale dobre mi dáva. Ženská jedna. Dobre, zameriam si ju na target a pôjdeš dole. V tom bojovom štýle myslím, hej. Dobre je odvážne na niekoho strieľať uprostred zápasu v aréne. Dobre, môžem to prepnúť na magiu a je po vás. Dorazte oborci, super. No.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take... In order to become a champion, you'll need each challenge. But once...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really?
Dobre, príjmeme túto výzvu.
I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But I have to warn you.
Justice cannot wait.
To znie, keby to bol Batman. Že spravodlivosť nepočká. No, máme tu prvú bytosť. Aj ona má obranu, super, to už nie je tak dobré. Ale magia nič neurobí. Ešte tu sú títo. Kámo, to jak mi ubral jednou strelou. To je Maďar. To je blázon. Som na to sám, to už nie je tak dobré. Si robíš prdel, nestrelaj po mne teraz, však vidíš, že tu mám robotu. A zabil ma, to nebolo úžasné. A neviem, kde mám posledný save, kamo. A túto, dobre. No nič, chvíľku nám to potrvá. Normálne ma zabijajú len kvôli mojej hlúposti. To bola dobrá rána, čo ti poviem. A díky, ma healnula Siora. Au. Oh. Schytávame to celkom. A to ešte nie sú aj nejaké veľké bytosti. No nič, ukončím to magiou. Á, netrbalo. Chlapci ma predbehli. No poď na to. Iba táto jedna teraz. Fúha, ja sa musím vyhýbať jeho blbostiam a musím... A jeho nohám sa treba vyhýbať. Už nemáš štít, môžem ťa... Dobre, tento bol easy. Being first challenge. Ešte ďalšie 4 nás čakajú. Dobre, poďme do ďalšieho zápasu. Second challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge.
Tu už je dosť, ale títo sa mi zdá, že nebehajú hen tak. A majú obranu, majú. To vypadá jak niečo medzi bobrom a medveďom popravde. Dobre, dvoch už mám načatých, môžem používať mágiu. A nemáš silný damage, ale viem, že budú aj silnejší. OK, zblízka dávaš väčšie rany, to je pochopiteľné. Dobre, koľko nám ich zbýva? Ešte títo dvaja. Pohoda. To už ho do kaličia, super. Second challenge je úspešný, tu už ich máme 6, ale to zase nie je taký problém. Fakt budú aj horšie. Ten posledný, to som vlastne nedal, sa mi zdá. Dobre, to bola dobrá rana. Moja chyba, že som sa tomu nevyhnul. Ešte, že tu je Siora. Siora, nemáš nejaký toto heal potion? Dobre, ja mám vlastne heal potiony, prečo to nepoužijem vlastne? Dobre, magiu použijem, pomôžem svojim kamarátom. Level 6. To je super, tu sa ešte aj naskillím. Umieráš, Kurt? Ale nevadí, to už sme na konci. Rozsekáme ho tu. Vidíš to? Jak v England, v Anglicku. Tento už je celkom nepríjemný. Takže si ho zoberiem na starosť. Super. Dobre ma trovnul. To zase nie je tak strašné, popravde. Mohlo byť aj horšie. Prečo už idú za mnou? Jasne, oni tu pokapú, oni dlho nevydržia. To bola dobrá rana. Ešte, že tu je tá healerka, nemusím nejako riešiť až tak moc tie heal potiony, ale za chvíľu aj skape sa mi zdá, no. To je pochopiteľné. To som vykryl, super. Á, super. Dobre, už môžem používať magiu. Au. To bola dobrá rana, to ti poviem. Kámo, to už ich dali troch samostatne, takže ja viac menej tu ani moc nepomáham. Fakt sú užitoční títo pomocníci. Predtým to bolo ťažšie, neviem z jakého dôvodu, ale bolo. No dobre, som rád, že to ocenili. To všetko bolo iba druhý challenge. Obidve kola proti tým bytostiam. No, títo sú okrydlení, tí sa mi zdá, že používajú stun. Ale tí nemajú shieldy, na nich môžem utočiť magiou. Jaj, oni sa proste zrýchlia. Á, používajú jed, alebo čo to je? OK, mohol by som sa na nich aspoň zamerať. Dobre, ale nie je to tak strašné. OK, už som umrel. Čo povedalo, že keď zomrel, musím ísť od znova? Dúfam, že nie. A iba to isté kolo, kde som umrel. Super, ja že musím ísť od prvej challenge. OK, to si sa dobre spavnul ku mne až. Auky. Super, že ich ten môj štít viac menej. OK, obidva zomreli, už som na to sám. Tak aspoň do nejakej tej miery boli užitoční. A ja už vlastne nemám healera, budem sa musieť healovať sám. Čo už není tak super, keď ich je tu tak 5. Jak ma prenasleduje, to je strašné, kámo. OK, tak ma porazil. Bolo ich na mňa dosť, čo si budeme hovoriť. Tak si to dáme znova. A tentokrát im musím viacej pomáhať, aby to aspoň prežili. Aha, ja ich môžem vlastne takto spomaliť, to už je super. Tak nech sa do mňa kusnú a môj štít pekne frízne. Aj vlastne aj môj štít ich pekne oslabí viac menej. No, musíme ich aspoň 2 sundať. Prvnež moji pomocníci z kapu. Je ich tu 5, sa mi zdá. 5, jo. A minulé na mňa zostali všetci a 5. To už není tak dobré. Aspoň na jedného sa zamerám a toho tam úplne dokaličím. Á, jeden už bude za chvíľu dole. Kámo, oni už skapinajú? Si robíš prdel, nie? Dobre, už som tu na to sám. Ale zostali 3? Asi. Alebo zozadu je za mnou ešte jeden, to je dosť možné popravde, hej? Ale tento už má malý život. Tak by som sa zameral radšej na tohto, popravde. Hento možno sundám, týmto rýchlým, super, už sú iba 2. Nevadí, poiznul ma, ale hej, kamo, chill out. Jak ma mohol poiznúť? Používal som štít. Si robíš prdel. 2 nás zostali, inak vás moc kričím na to, že je dosť hodín, nie že ma zabijú v bytovke. No nič, hneď sa na jednoho targetnem a použijem špeciálny útok. Nevadí, kým tu mám tohto healera, nemusím až tak riešiť to, že koľko dostávam damageu dole. A healer nestíha. Ale majú dosť života ešte. No, toto kolo vypadá nádejne. Popravde. Dobre, zvládli sme to. No, teraz sú tu 6, z toho 2 sú červení a 4 už sú nejaký žltý, takže to bude niečo ťažšie. Á, ty plujú pekne veľa rán. Á, ten ma dobre zasiahol, nevadí. Aha, takže ty nebojujú zblízka, ty bojujú vďaka tým jedovatým strelám. Tak to zase nie je tak strašné, popravde. Už som tu iba sám na to, ale sú dvaja, traja, nevadí. Ja im nejako skúsim ujsť, no, čo si budeme hovoriť. Ešte je tu aj tento, tak tohto zabijem prvého. Kámo. Chýbali iba dvaja. Ono sa mi to zdalo až moc dobre na to, aby som to dal na prvýkrát, čo si budeme hovoriť. Takže teraz musím dať týchto 4, ale 5 teda, alebo 4, neviem. A potom aj s tými lietajúcimi, takže ono to je 2 kola, ale je to ako jedna challenge v aréne. OK, už obidva skapali, to už není dobré až tak, ale nevadí. Koľko nám zostalo? 5, predtým sme prežili všetci a toto sa nejako roztentovalo. Jeden je dole. Ešte 4. OK, trafil ma, prvá rana. To nie je moc príjemné. Škoda, že ten stan im neoborá aj život. Kámo, už ma bolí ruka z toho stáleho tlačenia na ten shield. Sa nečudujem, prečo toho 5. som nedal. Oh shit! No dobre. Kámo, tak málo chýbalo. Skruješ prdel, ne? Akože... Ja by som prirovnal tieto súboje celkom tak ťažké ako Dark Souls. Ale Dark Souls je fakt svinia ťažká. OK, ja ich tu budem stanovať, pokiaľ by to šlo a vy by ste ich na nich mohli uberať. Už aj tak nemáte veľa života, to je na hovno. OK. Už moc neprežijú. Kámo, Siora by mohla prežiť. Ja neviem, môžeme jej dať help. Menší, jak si na tom? Dobre. No už umiera. Nevadí. A ja tiež. Haha, jak poetické. Sice som jej stanul jedného netopiera, ale nebolo to dostačujúce. Čo si budeme hovoriť? OK. Which is the power potion je Ičko, čož je divina. Nevadí, jeden hit. No už henty umreli, takže to je dosť také, no. Budem si musieť dávať majzla. Jeden je dole, už iba 4. Mal by som sa zameriať na tých, čo majú najmenej života, čo ja viem tento. To pekne dokaličili celkom. Kámo, ja som ťukal štít. Jak to, že ma pokúsali? Tak toto bude ešte vorliešok. Ja neviem ani, či to stojí za záchranu toho synovca, alebo čo to je. A už sú tu všetci na mne, how sweet. Ale už sú iba asi 5, sú super. Neprekvapilo. Menej obrany, viacej útoku asi. Ale furt sú... Aha, predtým boli 5, teraz sú 4, ja neviem. To všetko treba načasovať, kedy použiť obranu, kedy útok. No to sú fakt sekundičky, ktoré môžu stať o to, či vás tieto špiny poiznú. A treba udržovať nejakú tú zdravú dištanciu. Teda nejakú tú vzdialenosť. Kámo, už ma stanuli. Teda poiznuli, nie stanuli, stanujem ich ja. Kámo, furt nemôžem použiť to kvéčko, čo by som to nestihol, aby ma hitli. A stále nemám čas ani na... Ale dobre, jeden už je dole, už 2, už iba 3. No len už iba čas nájsť čas na to, aby som sa healnul. Keďže oni sa vedia aj rýchlejšie posúvať. Už ma to serie, kámo, sa tu krútim, wow. A furt som už dlho nedal žiaden útok, lebo nie som odvážny. Nie, prosím, prosím. A chcel som byť odvážny a stalo ma to život. Kámo, predstav si, že jak dlho proti ním bojujem. A to si robíš prdel, to... Stream je funkčný, aspoň to iba kontrolujem, počkať, 4.56, 4.35, tak. Stav streamu, dobre. No. Kámo, asi pôjdem dnes spať, až keď to dokončím, jak to vôbec dokončím. Dobre, tak to bolo rýchlejšie, ja som myslel, že oni ich uhrajú, vieš, že budú zamerajú sa tie netopiere na nich a môžem sa zadúhať zo spely. Tak asi nie zas. Budem sa snažiť ich toto stanovať, nech im čo najviac uberú. Kámo, Siera už je mŕtvá, to som nechcel. A ešte není, Siera ešte žije, tak idem aj jej helpnúť. Siera už je mŕtvá, kámo, už si tu iba ty a ja. Takže mu dosť pomôžem, budem sa snažiť ich stanovať, ich hyti. To je celkom rozumná taktika. Kámo, vedieš si dobre, prestaň, dobre. Koľko ich zostalo? Nie je veľa. Traja, to nie je tak špatné. A ten knok im dá čo berie, ale nie moc. Oni keď sa rozbehnú, vtedy im to dáva dobre damage. Dvaja dole a furt dvaja. Ešte tu ich celkom žije dosť. OK, už iba jeden. Lenže pokiaľ nás henty zabijú, tak si to budeme toto musieť zopakovať znova. Stále treba udržavať rozumnú vzdialenosť, lebo nemám veľa života, popravde, čo si budeme hovoriť. Dobre, teraz zostanem a rýchlo si dobijem život. To je celkom dobrá taktika, ja som asi predtým používal. Dobre. Dobre, takže budem ochraňovať svojich pomocníkov pomocou shieldu. To trošku som schytal, to nie je tak strašné. No už umierajú, takže tentokrát to moc nevyšlo. Koľko ich zostalo? Všetci, hahaha. How sweet. Jak poison, však kamo, mám štít. ktorej strany ma poiznú... Si robíš prdel, nie? Do piť. Znova. To je pizdovina. Kamo, nech si nechajú to a už sú iba títo. Robíš prdel. Ha. Kamo... A furt sú tuto títo. Nechápem, jak predtým to neboli, ale tak to je asi jedno. Celkom sa im darí, prežívajú. Dobre, tak to nie je zase tak ťažké. A tak je, bolo to niekoľký pokus. Teraz sú tu zase títo a hen ten veľký, takže títo všetci aplujú kyselinu, jed, poison. No, ani to Liedo povedal a už kurd umrel a ja som poiznutý, super. Tak, na prvý pokus to asi nepadne, možno, ale nie som si istý. Auky? No, rána za ránu, jak sa hovorí. Dobre, skapal som, poiznul ma svinia jedla. Ale na prvý pokus to nebolo až tak zlé, podľa mňa. Kámo, prečo mám furt týchto? Ja už by som mal mať hento, nevadí, nevyšlo to. OK, ten ma dobre trafil. Dobre, ešte ma aj otravili. Tak čo, stáva sa. Ach, bože. Kamo, ja dával som štít, nevadí, nevyšlo to. Kamo, dostávam, koľko vás zostalo? Full počet, dobre, je po mne. Ježiši, toto bude nadlho. Prečo ale mám týchto? Už by som mal mať hentých. Kámo, ty ešte žiješ? Kurz, počkať, pomôžem ti. Skúsim ho, no teraz ho chyť, tráv ho poriadne, daj mu. Nevadí, trošku som dostal, ale... Au? Au, rána za ranu, to som nechcel. Nestíham sa ani oživiť, tak rýchlo to pluje na všetky strany. Ten ma prenasleduje, takže... Super, že sa ich dá knoknúť, ale s tým môjim životom som zvedavý, jedna rana je po mne, kamo. No dobre, super. Vidíte, ja som to hovoril. A fakt chýbalo už málo. Najhoršie je, že týchto už som mal za sebou. Však tak nech si naserú, mne to je jedno. Ja ich porazím, tak či ona. Kámo, do tvora, ja im chcem pomôcť, ja ich chcem jedného stanúť. Snažím sa vypiť ten elixír, jak si na tom, Siora? To jej som pomáhal? No kurv má asi väčší damage. Dobre, schytal to, nevadí. Som zase na nich sám, jak sa dalo čakať. Kámo, čo ja nerobím pre záchranu hento typka? Ani ho osobne nepoznám a... Fuck that shit. Dobre, ja som zariskoval, nebolo jasné, že asi skapem. Ale je to naozaj náročné. A je to otravné, keď to robíš niekoľkokrát za sebou, ale... Kámo, ja už asi nemám ten potion. Dobre, umrel som. Ešte prv ako jeden z mojich pomocníkov. Bože. Na čo čakám, vypijem ho hneď. OK, tak ma zvalili k zemi, ešte ma aj šťuchol. OK, čo ti mám povedať, kamo? Myslíš, že ja to dokážem dlhšie udržať? Ja som si ledva dal elixír a to je asi iba vďaka tvojej smrti. Počkaj, ja to mám asi tiež obmedzené tie pokusy. Podľa mňa toto je asi posledný pokus, lebo naľavo sú nejaké žlté sáčky, alebo čo to je. Dobre, trošku ma poiznuli, sorry. My fault, si budeme hovoriť. Teraz som si dobil život, kámo. Rana za ranu, no to nie je zrovna tá úžasná myšlienka. Koko zaleplujú toho. Riadne začali pumpovať tú syru. Jeden je dole, už iba 4, iba. Ha. Koľka to irónia. Ty kokos. To na série ako. Au do piť, tvora. Chcel som dať to kvéčko. Po dlhej dobe som dal hit bez toho, aby som sa furt iba dokola obraňoval. To aby človeka šlak trafil. Kamo, prosím. Nie, ja som sa chcel healnúť. Svinia. A neviem, prečo mám tak pozitívnu náladu, že ma zabili, akože popravde inokedy by som nadával. Nevadí, jedna rana ma nezabije. 2 rany, dobre, ale dobre som umbral, no. Rana za ranu, aha. Za 2 rany, okej. Koľko vás zostalo? 3, to nie je zase tak špatné, čo si budeme hovoriť. Dobre, jedného stanem, jak sa mi to podarí. No je to, že je ich dosť a proste malá aréna a... Ale tak každým kolom, jak si všimáte, sa zlepšujem, podľa mňa, no nie? Už viacej dávam aj tie heal potiony. Tak možno je to iba od uhlu pohľadu. Kamo, normálne ma trafil. Tak už ma bolí ruka, čo si budeme hovoriť, kamo. Au. OK, musíme sa dobiť. Musíme dobiť život. Len dobre to načasovať. OK, nenačasoval som to dobre. Why? Jedného hneď zmrazím. OK, tak ozaj som si mohol kúpiť viac tých Magic Potionov. Kámo, teraz som ho vypil, už nemám žiadne. Koľko nás ešte žije? Už iba kurda, ten nič moc ako. Ani ja nič moc už. Snažím sa ti pomôcť, vidíš to? Dobre. Máme to. Zas títo. Dúfam, že ich porazíme hneď. Nechcem sa zas vráciať k hentým. Keď mám toto, magiu, tak niekoho stanem. Už nemám drink potiony, ale tak mám tu ešte niečo, ja neviem čo to je, môžem využiť 8. Trošku ma hitli. Jak ste na tom? Už iba Kurt žije. A Kurt moc už nevydrží. Dobre, už je po Kurtovi. Už iba som na to sám. How sweet. Au! Kamo! Chill! Au, ty svinia! Kamo, to nie je možné, dával som štít, nemal ma ako zabiť. To vôbec nedáva zmysel. Bože! Títo, tak pohoda ako... Vzduchom ma odvial, au, dobre ma pokusal, on je tiež jedovatý, to kto som nečakal. Niekoho stanem, dobre, nech im to aspoň trošku pomôže. Zas som na to sám, nevadí, ale nie je to tak strašné. Tak celkom sa držím zatiaľ, čo si budeme hovoriť? Au, do pitvora, chcel som si dať iba lelík, no nevyšlo to. Tak zabil ma, lebo ma otravil, to je svinia. Pak on má akože silný poison, silný damage. A ešte sa vie zrýchliť k nám, ako... Nevadí, jedna rana. A už henty sú mŕtvi, už som zás na to sám. Kámo, schod do prdele, prosím. A kámo, teraz som sa dohýlil a už má semulít, ja to serem. Ja predtým som ich musel tiež dlho porážať, to je proste zvyk. Zas ma... Dobre, zas ma zabili ho jed. A je to tak ľahké, čo vám budem hovoriť.
to my help, and death to the others!
You've no magic left.
Things are about to get dicey.
Á, ten ma zabil rýchle. Ja som chcel na ňo viac útočiť, ale tak... Už ma to jeduje, čo si budeme hovoriť. A nestihol som si dať intríg, potion. Ja z tú čarovnú zmene, ja chápem, no tak ideme dokola furt to isté, ale tak je to misia, i keď je to sidequest, asi sa mi zdá, no. A dá nám to dosť XP, keď uspejeme, čo vám poviem. A tu všetkému potrebuješ points, chápeš, a tie dostávaš iba vďaka levelom. No, vidím, že už to viac neznesiete. A už je po mne aj po vás. Je ich veľa, čo si budeme akože hovoriť. Ale ja sa zamieram najskôr na teba, proste teba sundám a jen to vydržím nejako. Nevadí, ale dal som mu ránu, tak čo? A už som asi to zobral, lebo zasa útočia na mňa, pred chvíľou boli v Chile. Jau do piči! Pardon, že som zahrešil. Fakt som bol blízko, pardon. Friendly family content, víš co jako. Kamo, ja som si dal sprostý elík, ja už to nedávam. A prečo som zameraný na ňo, ja chcem... No do pitvora. No kamo, myslíš, že ja môžem? Bože, ty si uvrieskané dieťa. Divaj, ako som na tom ja. Dobre, no. Dokola, dokola, dokola. To je jedno, minule som toto dal, veď to je iba tretia skúška, neviem koľko mi to trvalo, ale dal som to proste. Kámo, snažím sa. Už som si prepol zbraň, aby som bol viac nápomocný. Čo ti viac mám pomôcť? Odhodilo ma to vážne, to som nečakal. Nevadí, jedna rana, to prežijem. Kamo? Už som fakt ďaleko. Idem na teba s zbraňou, nemôžeš si to vážiť, nepoužívam ani magiu. Tak lebo zjavne toto vypadá byť účinnejšie. Zdá si otravený? Veď kamo, teraz som sa healnul. Á, nestihol som to. Ja som miesto heal potionu, teda pluska alebo jednotky stláčal kvečko. Už mám fakt to dosť. Čudujete sa mi popravde? Dobre, skytal som to pekne. Nestíham, kamo, jak quickly. Dobre, stihol som to. Zas som tu sám. Pán Kuruje, vy ste asi najslabší pomocníci, akých poznám. To piči! Pardon. Dobre. Ja nebudem dávať žiaden target, fuck that shit. Ja budem útočiť na všetkých. Dobre, nestihol som sa ani healnúť. Čo ti šibe, kamo, keď to dám, tak budem šťastný, ale potom budem zase nadávať, lebo aj tak mi zostanú ďalší, takže... Škoda, že sa to tu uprostred... A ono sa to dá uprostred boja savenúť, to je blbosť. Choďte do riti. Pak som to mohol saveovať celú dobu. Auky. Quick save není povolený. Predtým mi to savenulo. Choďte do ryti. Quick save not attentional. Dobre, nie je to povolené ozaj. Tak mi je jedno, kámo, kým toto dám, to potrvá. Kámo, ja som používal štít, čo to je za blbosť? Ach, ešte som stlačal plusko. Nech idú do prdele, kamo, túto sračku vymyslel. Ja som to vlastne uložil až sem, že to nemusím skákať. Wow, to je ale skvelý autosave. Quick save teda. Ko do piče, už ma sereš, ja to srať môžem. Minule som pri tom nervačil, keď som si to hral doma, budem aj teraz. Pardon, zas emócie. Kamo, je dosť hodín a... Fakt som si dal teraz celý. Daj mi pokoj, Ježiš. Táto ma trafila pekne, no. Kámo, ja vtláčam ten štít, ale už ma bolia ruky, čo si budeme hovoriť? Nedá sa to použiť proste takto, Jus? Nedá. To je vlastne nič mi nepomohlo. Jedna rána je po mne. A mňa už bolia ruky, veď divajte, jak mi vypadáva to. Furt stláčam jednou tlačítko, však mi odumrel prst. Boha, bude mať môj prst bicepsy. No. Fakt je to ťažké. Jedna rana, dobre, to nie je tak strašné. Druhá rana. To už sú pomreli, to robíš prdel, choďte do ryti, kamo. Vy ste jak tí zelené tie rastlinky z Planet vs. Zombie, úplný plusači. Dobre. Ako ja sa stávam zo zeme a ty ma trafíš, príde ti to férové. To je jedno, ako... Super, som otrávený. Nestíham. A stíham, dobre. OK, takže ono je celkom rozumné, že jen to môžem stanúť a keď ho stanem, tak by som mohol prehodiť to na sekeru a hentých pobiť. Ale to by ma nemohli obstreľovať, jak kurni. Kamo, tá rána, fakt mi vypadol prst. Už je to ťažké. A idem ich pobiť radom. Tak to nevyšlo, ale... Kým je stanutý.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ako už som bol blízko, hádam, nestiel som sa vyhylovať. Ale kamo, toto bolo dosť múdre, hej? Takže ja toho budem stanovať úplne a... Tam máš, zlý terč, nevadí. A teraz... Akurát ale som chcel dať na zbraň prehodiť, nevadí, OK. Dostal som to, nevadí. To bol neúspešný pokus. Ja už kokcem, som dlho zvrti si koľkej hodín. Som dlho... Jak sa voláš? Som dlho. Ale myslel som to tak, že... Chápete, myslel som to úplne ináč. A že už to hrám dlho, že veľa hodín, tak som to myslel. A nestiel som si dať ani heal. Nevadí. Tak aspoň už mám nejaký ten plán, ako ich poraziť. A teraz to vyšlo až. A knockdown. OK, tak to nebolo zrovna... Dopiť! Dobre. Tak toto bolo extrémne neúspešné. Už to chcem unáhliť, už mám toho plné zuby, kamo. A keď stadiaľ to odídem, tak proste... Chod do pí... Aha, nemám magical, kamo. Dobre, nedokážeš to, myslíš, že ja áno? Pozri sa, ja som tiež v sračkách, doslovných. Hej? Divaj, koľko ich je na mňa. A mňa každý ich poison úplne spomaluje. Takže ja tohto musím stanúť. A idem po vás. Dobre, tak to bolo... A už som zomrel. Myslel som si, že som to obránil. Dokedy? Je to ťažké. Choďte do piče, fakt. Sorry, že nadávam ľudia, ale... Nemá magical, wow, no cap shit, Sherlock. Kámo, do pitvora, chod do ryti. Kámo, jak sa mám oživiť, keď ma furt trľapáš? Jak sa asi mám oživiť? Dobre, mám to nejako. Stanem ťa, díky. A nestanul som teba, stanul som iného, chod do... A už som aj zomrel. Tak čo si, debil? Bože, je také... Tak... A ja neviem, či sú to nervy, kámo, už proste má to človek do zemi, to jedno. Dobre, tak si ma trafil, sa neurobím z toho, nie? Debilko. Chod do... A zás? Ty si ale zmrt, to ti poviem. A jak ma on ani nenapadne, lebo... bože, lebo by som dal štít, zostal by stanutý, aby som sa mohol dohylovať, prvnež sa otravím. Nech idú do prdele. Kámo, ja nechápem, jak tí pomocníci môžu byť tak slabí. Kto ma zas dal, sundal dole. A zas som na to sám. Inak ja by som sa najradšej sústredil na teba, ak ti to nevadí. Super, teraz ťa stanem a idem na vás. Dobre, si stanutý, dám terč od teba, idem na vás. Ty kurva, ty si ma trafila. Ale... A ja sa ospravedlňujem, že už ku koncu nadávam, asi som unavený, ja neviem. Kámo... Nestihol som sa nahealovať. Heal yourself, quickly! Wow, koľko času mi dávate, prvnež skapete. Kámo, vy ste tu iba do počtu, ako... Ja neviem, máte vôbec právo sa ozývať. Hej, vy asi uberete asi toľko, jak prvák. Chod dopy. Prdko úplný. Chod dopy. Kamo, nevidíš? Ježiš. Ach. Nemôžu som ísť radšej von sa ožrať do mesta a neriešiť takéto sračky. Kámo, ja viem, že nemám veľa energie. Kámo, ja som tiež iba človek. Tak ale ešte celkom sa držia. Ale nie je to aj tak najlepší. Kto ma trafil? Ty? Nie, my sme to dali, guys. Natleskajme si, je mi jedno, že zobudím susedov o 5:30, kamo, je 5:30, ľudia vstávajú a ešte gamblím. Čo ti ježiši. Dobre. 4. challenge. Po tej 5. ja to asi ukončím, kaba, ale toto bolo na ťažké, inak títo sú extrémne rýchli. Im musím najskôr rozbiť štít, ale zbraňou to musím urobiť. Dobrá rana, ti poviem. Kámo, vy už ste umreli a mne ste asi zasa nechali všetkých, jak ináč, popravde. No jasné, všetci sú tu jedna mňa. Pohodička, kamo. Pilec, najskôr si nechám, nech si porozbieham im štíty. Ja im musím ísť vlastne oproti. Oni sa budú vlastne zaháňať a tým, že ma netrafia, tak tým vlastne porozbijam štíty. Akurát, že už ma boli prst z toho, keď to robím neustále. Síce ma odhadzujú, ale aspoň... Vlastne oni keď pôjdu do tej guličky, tak ja musím naskôr vtedy dať obranu. Zatiaľ ma nehytli, ale ja som mi ešte ani nerozbil štíty, takže čo si budeme hovoriť. A už ma hitol, lebo som chcel dať útok. Myslel som si, že na to mám, no. Ja musím ísť oproti v tomu, keď sa zgúľajú do tej guličky. Takže ja musím aj vlastne udržovať nejakú tú vzdialenosť. Aby vlastne pri tom rozbehu im dám väčší damage. Teda vlastne viac rozbijem tie štíty. Minus 25, no that bad. To si ešte pamätám, tú moju taktiku. No akorát mal som mu ísť oproti, keď sa zgúľal. Unbalanced. No vlastne keď som unbalancnutý, tak im vlastne žiadno nerozbijam tie štíty. No nevyšlo to, ale musím ísť oproti tomu vlastne. Tak, presne do ich rány sa musím dať. Musím dávať pozor, kto na mňa útočí, aby presne iba toho som si vybral. A neskončil unbalance. Lebo vidíte, keď už rozbije človek štít, tak vlastne aj tá obrana im zoberie život. No ale je to hard, lebo však si zoberme, že majú kopu života. Musím to dobre načasovať. Ja nemôžem byť unbalance. Vlastne musím ísť oproti, no. Kámo, 3-krát po sebe unbalance. Tuto to chce vytrvalosť. A silné prsty, lebo už ma fakt bolia. Je tu čoraz menej ľudí, takže už budem končiť, ja sa nečudujem. Fakt to streamujem do 5:30. Á, teraz ma trafil po dlhej dobe. Ale ono je smutné, že vlastne jedno trafenie dáva polku života dole, no. Ja už nemám heal potiony. A ešte mám tie veľké, sa mi zdá. Alebo neviem, čo to bolo, magic? No, tak toto je maximum mojich heal potionov. Kámo, chod do prdele. A ja som aj nepoužil, takže asi to bol heal potion. Aha, to je 4 heal potion. Tam mi ukazuje iba číslo, že sú 3. Musím sa od nich dostať do bezpečnej vzdialenosti. Ale je ich dosť a z každej strany a už ma fakt bolí prst. A ešte tým, že sa kotúľajú do prdele. Keď som unbalance, tak... Á, super, dobil som si život. Á, znova som len prišiel. Ale vlastne, keď im porozbijam štíty, neviem koľka ti ho ešte majú, tak môžem používať aj magiu. Dobre. No defense armor, ten už nemá defense. Ešte pár ich má asi iba jeden, I guess. Ten by sa... a 2 asi zjavne. Unbalance. Tak hlavné je, že žijem ešte. A je to náročné, že sa budeme hovoriť. Moje prsty to už nedávajú, kámo, fakt. Ja nechcem byť zlý, ale fakt už to nezvládajú. To bol dobrý throw, to sa musí uznať. Unbalance, aspoň že mi neubral život, to je jedno. Ešte tento má obranu. Ono to treba aj načasovať, ono nemusím s tým máchať, ono je to vlastne tú obranu použiť tesne predtým, než sa pokusia o útok. Au. Už veľký heal potion nemám, čo znamená, že musím dávať pozor. Radšej pomalšie, ako to teraz strátiť. Á, do pitvora, vidíte ten malý život? Ja už nemám healy. A možno mám, ale nemyslím si. Neviem, to není heal, to je obrana, super, no. Neviem, 4 je obrana. Zaujímalo by ma, čo je zvyšok. Kámo. Unbalance. Aspoň, že to nebol hit, čo si budeme hovoriť. Fúha, keby som tomu išiel naproti. Dobre, takto nejako by to malo vypadať. Akurát, že už ma fakt bolia prsty. Balans. A nechcem to fakt strátiť v tejto chvíli. Akurát, že ma nepustia do bezpečnej vzdialenosti, aby som si dobil život. Kámo, chod do prdele, prosím. No normálne ma obklúčili, to nie je zas tak dobre, ako som chcel. Pak ma boli proste, ja neviem, jak to vysvetliť, ale chápete, ja to musím klikať tie obranné štíty. Ten dodge, alebo pery. A ešte je ich tu dosť a niektoré majú fakt veľa života. Traja, no, stolkať ich, nie je zas tak zle. Kamo, ja už ma fakt boli prost. Technická pauza. Idem aspoň skontrolovať stream, že... No teraz sme tu asi dvaja, lebo jeden účet je vlastne ja, ktorým to kontrolujem. Stav streamu funkčný 61 pozretí za 6,7 hodín hrania, 6,5, tak moja chyba. Ale tak zase sa pozriem, že v akom čase som tu išiel streamovať a koľko hodín teraz, normálni ľudia spia, ja tu gamblím. Vytraseme ruky a pokračujeme. No more štítov. Balans, aspoň že nie ubral ti života. Už iba jeden. A tak málo života, ale to zvládnem. Kamo, keď nie, tak ma porazí. Som zvedavý na toho posledného bossa, to bude niečo veľké, kamo, ale nie, to ich bude týchto viac ešte. Balance. 92. 92. Balance. Balance. 92, už iba 3 rany, poriadne. Yes! Konečne, guys. Level 7. No, títo sú dosť ťažkí. Ja by som najradšej si išiel kúpiť nejaké heal potiony, ak by to šlo.
Ready to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
A pity.
Kámo, dúfam, že som to nedal odznova, ja som to možno posral, ja idiot. Nie, dobre. Tým sa asi vrátim, mám pocit. Bare mining points. Jaj, mám niečo, OK. Čo som potreboval, bolo... tohto one hand. OK, a stadial to... accuracy, alebo endurance, agility, strength, ok, endurance, talents, 0, nevadí. No, idem nejaké heal potiony kúpiť a... neviem, kamo, asi... Je dosť hodín. Nechcem byť zlý, ale... Ja to tu savenem. Ďakujem všetkým, ktorí to sledovali. Ďakujem všetkým, čo sa vlastne stavili. Level 12, level 7, OK. Takže moje meno bolo Posledný Tulák. Ťahol som to tu s vami dosť hodín. Ďakujem, že ste došli. Sice ste mi písali do chatu, nedali lajky, ale sledovali ste to. No a to je... není až tak podstatné. Takže... vidíme sa na budúce, budeme pokračovať asi v Dark Soulske a vrátime sa aj k tomuto neskôr. Idem sa vyspať, idem sa vychcať a ďakujem, že ste tu boli. Takže koľko zahodených snov? 5531, to nie je tak strašné na necelých 7 hodinový stream. Takže majte sa.